Oh, you mean the symbol, not the, alright.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Yeah. I never seen something say life science. What the fuck? Yeah, there's plenty of places that have that life science and stuff like that. Some of natural, not swimming pools, but yeah, yeah, they're like, but it's like yeah, it's like skeletons and stuff like that. Pretty much, not even on that.
Touching down.
Yeah, yeah.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now. That is not exactly what I meant. If Aaron really did come here to escape...
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Nah, the frontier is nice as well, man. The frontier one. It's actually it's a pretty good, solid. Yeah, well, you can always add a couple more things to it. I've added a couple things to it, and it was fucking awesome. Alright, so he just fell onto the fucking. Oh my god. And I just had a guy live in here, fall down to the fucking map,
What is your scanner?
and then respawn in front of me. I'm actually doing this laser one. Oh, I love the laser one. Fuck. Oh my god, my god, my god. Which one? The right? If you got, it doesn't. The beginning maybe, but still, better are better weapons now, man. And I've got, sorry. But it depend. It depends of which Orion you're using. Because you got. It does 52 damage for me. We got. Have you got the Kill Howler? Legendary. The Kill Howler. Legendary pistol. Damn.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure. I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada.
Harvest organs. What the fuck? They've got. Contraband. I've got fucking contraband. You leaving? You're leaving, you said? About an hour?
You found something.
No.
Please, let me see it. I should.
Alright.
Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. She has been for as long. Jada was younger than... As time went on, she was sharp. And we need to find... I've discovered something else. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to fight. And yet, we found them here searching for him. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik. Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Baroon. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and Aaron, should never have heard of him. Haha, your sarcasm is noted. But truly, this is unusual. We must first make sure that Jada is safe. Let us head for the den.
What's that? Yeah. Very good boy. Jag kan get a moist man. I know.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Hell of a view from here.
Hey, have you managed to surrender any what's it called, any ships yet?
You're on comms. Something up? You out of your mind or something? Tell me why I should fight you right now. I never back down from threats. I suppose I could make up some sort of an excuse. Maybe so. Yeah, sure. You want to try another one? Nope. Forget it. Yeah. That's what I thought. Well, that's a fancy ship. There's something you needed then? I already told you. I'm... Big mistake. Look alive.
Target's jump system down. Nice jump. Right on target.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Hello, Captain.
How may the trade authority? You won't find a better offer on the station.
Sell my contraband? Those I'm fucked. Yeah, I told you, Exile, you're rubbing off on me, man. What the fuck, I just on the wall here. Oh my god, I just fucked up. Shh, Chase, shush.
Hold it right there. You're under arrest. Smart move. Now come on.
Bastards.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Let's go.
If you see anything unusual. Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while. Okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint? Look, this isn't Alpha Centauri or anything. We're a bit removed from the center of the United Colonies. Folks out here are a little less receptive to the Vanguard keeping an eye on things. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's... well, she's following up on some... I'm not sure It's not something I can just blurt out. This isn't getting us anywhere. Not my problem. Calm down. I'm still thinking about it. I'd like to think so. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble. Take care.
You know, if you go out there with no helmet on, your head will totally explode. True story.
Yeah, know that.
Hi. Please disregard.
What I mean?
I attempted and
Yeah.
Yeah. You know you gotta wait like 24 hours or something for that. Really? And oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. 'Cause normally it's like every 24 hours, like a whole day, and it resets. That's weird.
Free
Man.
and clear for flight.
Listen, it's Bethesda, right?
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Shut the fuck up.
You're what? You have got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Okay. Bye. Bye. Calm down. Pretty low. Another.
From here. I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell?
They're also here, man. Also here.
10 years after the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Yeah, if you're sure, I'll shoot you down, bitch.
All right. Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
can you possibly show your face? Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up. Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer? Hey, I'm calm. You calm? Great. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me. Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time. You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the Zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the Zealots where to find us. Oh, it is. You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen! Why? Because that's what she told you? I've seen things. I've read communications. I've hunted these Zealots. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots. Aaron? What? No, I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it? I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
You think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! After all this time, I really can't believe the two of you have got a lot of goddamn just waltzing in. After all, I really can't believe you thought you'd just show up. If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both. Get back to your ship!
Fucking hell, man. This, Jerry Huang fucking looks like a fucking trans. Jesus Christ. Sorry? Iron, there's quite a few, man. Can't go on by head, but there's quite a few to have, man. Yeah, but yeah, but it doesn't have much. It doesn't have much. Now you have to go. You have to go there. But there are different ones to that. We better one.
Your pathetic High Council.
Yep.
Who
On the
betrayed the charge.
You won't find much on Soul in our Soul system. Now Cheyenne and Alpha Centauri, you'll find shitload in there. Man, but didn't you? Okay, so here's the thing. Didn't you not? Did you said last night that they did a patch on you or something? And you just saw yourself now. Last night they did update on the game. Maybe they fixed that. Maybe they fixed it. Okay. Funny thing, I didn't have that fucking update. It didn't pop up for me, the update. Man, I was playing. How did No, I don't have the. No, but I didn't get the what's it called? I don't have that
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to
I don't
Jefferson.
know, maybe I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. All I know it's weird. Because I didn't have that. I don't even have the you know, that automatic update thing. I don't even have that on. So no. But do you think I want my Xbox to turn on and off just because of updates? Nah. I'll do them manually. I don't. It depends on it depends the games you have. Really? Mine don't. If I have mine on. Plus, you know that the Xbox like that is not turned off itself. It's actually sleeping mode, and the electricity is instead of like it goes up a little bit. So that's.
That is not an option.
I've got mine off because my electricity doesn't go up so high.
Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. It is not just about rules. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted. It has been deemed necessary for the protection of House Baroon. And for generations, it has worked. Who am I to question it?
What, mine?
But there is something I can do. I cannot travel to my home,
Oh.
but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen. Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Oh man, I found out a planet last night where you could fucking go there and steal all the fucking merchandise in there. From the containers and sell. shit, I can't remember. It's oh shit. Oh my, what's that bloody name? Hopton. Oh shit. Hold on, a second, let me check that name.
Lifting off now.
I don't know. Man, it's just little things that doesn't make sense in the game. You know, if it's got O2, you don't need airlocks. You know.
We're locking into orbit now.
No, you're not wrong, John. You're not wrong. You know, I mean, even. I'm probably talking about outposts. Is that right, John? The yeah, it's stupid. It doesn't make sense. I know it's a video game, man. And then it doesn't make fucking sense. And don't compare real life with the fucking game now, man. Jesus. What's that to say? I didn't hear. Oh, you busted. You busted. I'll make you for that. You wait.
And we're locked in.
Aye.
Greetings, Captain.
Right. Follow me. I will say. Forest Boat. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They're an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile. I appreciate your vigilance, but anything threatening could get you killed. Please give me a moment.
Stay quiet. All right. The cat. Yeah, the lovely dog. My dog now would literally fucking lay down on my belly. That's what he fucking. If I'm in the bed, whatever, he jump on the bed and lie down on my belly. That's what he loves doing right now. No. Yeah, mine the same shit, man. He doesn't like it unless it's the people in the house.
And it seems you brought someone.
Yep.
Which is disappointing.
Yeah.
Completely against the rules of our arrangement.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insignificant.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You're not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken, or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. I have already said this is a misunderstanding. But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council, to House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not? I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do. I want to so badly. I do not know how to live with this. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
The fuck? I just shoot him in the fucking leg, guys.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
What the fuck? You shoot him in the leg, he dies? What the fuck, man? Doesn't make fucking sense. You been playing Division? John? Joe?
Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been on in a while. Actually, since Starfield been released, I have not played Division yet. Yeah. I mean, I used to play that every day, but since this game came out, I've been on this game every day. It's fucking addicted. I mean, it does. Yeah. I don't like. This. I enjoyed Destiny. Yeah, I enjoyed Destiny, but without those DLCs, Forsaken DLCs, and all that, it's just not worth playing for me. Because a long time ago they had all the DLCs were in Game Pass, so it was. I enjoyed playing when I had the DLCs, but as soon as they removed the DLCs from Game Pass, because that's when PlayStation bought what's it called, the IP for that game. They bought Bungie, and I was like, all right, see you later, Destiny 2. I'm uninstalling you.
You are from that Constellation group.
Oh, have you seen that? I don't know if you are an Assassin's Creed fan, but most of their games is quite cheap. Yeah, it's coming out next month.
You
on the
have corrupted
5th.
her.
I said enough. This is
I'm not. If you have Forza's coming out, I'm not.
This has gone
I'm not
far
really a big
enough.
fan of
Talk some sense
Forza.
into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me, against House Varun. No. If you let Andrija hurt me, I am an only link to the High Council.
And I used to play a lot of the Forza Horizons, the
She can
Motorsport.
never
Well,
return home.
I grew tired.
You must
I
make her
grew
listen to reason.
like tired of it.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me?
I heard you. I know what it costs
okay.
me. But he deserves it.
Yeah.
Does he not? I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore?
All right.
The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do.
All right.
I know. Consider yourself fortunate.
Yeah, they've
You
got
get
quite
to
a few
live.
games coming out, so.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Thomas. Come. Wish to return to the
Yeah, this actually comes out.
You'll regret this.
Yeah. Yeah, but what I was gonna say about the Assassin's Creed is that they're on sale, like so. And I know I've got you know that Assassin's Creed Odyssey, right? So I've got the deluxe version. I've got the deluxe version, but they've got the ultimate, I think it is. It's the ultimate. I think it's like €6 or €9. So that's a lot, but that's like roughly about 10 quid, not even. And there, and it comes with that Assassin's Creed 3, the remastered version. I'm gonna get that.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
What do you mean? No. I have not even finished. You know, I'm only level 50, I think it is.
Good day, Captain.
Oh really? Why? Why did you restart it? Alright, fair enough. I haven't even like finished that game. I'm like, I don't know, 50% into it. I don't know.
Separation complete.
I know I've got lots of stuff to do here on that game, and it's a very fun game. I bought it for my stepson because for the kid, he loves Assassin's Creed. Because he watched me play Assassin's Creed long time ago, like the shit, man, let me see. I've been with his mom for 10 years now. I've been with my wife 10 years now, and he used to watch me play Assassin's Creed. And I let him. Then I just, man, go on, buddy. Have a go at this. You know, he was like 8 years old, I think.
Well,
About 8, 9 years old. And since then, he loves playing Assassin's Creed. You know, and so pretty much I get the games just for him. To be honest, not just for me. Not just for me, but mostly as well for him. And he's so when Assassin's Creed came out, the new one, that Valhalla, he fucking did that in I don't know, but it didn't took him long. I haven't finished mine, and he's already. Alright, okay. Yeah.
Sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
Got my attention, Captain.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Fuck. What about we gotta go? Not there.
A pleasure. Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Va'ruun. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home. Yes. I know that I am not completely alone. And that offers some comfort, but it is more complicated than that. I worry that I have made a mistake. What if Tomisar betrays me to the High Council? What if he turns House Va'ruun against me, and I am cut off from them forever? I know you will. But that may not be enough. I do not know how to live without some connection to House Va'ruun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that? Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me. Well, That is... I'm sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But... if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise. Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined. And could never have expected.
Exile, you can actually have
You at my side, love.
Andreja as your girlfriend.
I look forward to everything that comes next.
No, that woman turned me on, not guys. Fuck girl.
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say. No, nothing like that. You are wonderful, and I love you dearly. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Va'ruun. I am not suggesting otherwise. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true. No, that is not my concern. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Va'ruun. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end? And I do admire that about you. Frankly, sometimes I envy it. But I cannot share that belief. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this? Never one to pass up a chance at a joke, are you? I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you. Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words. Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and I will not let you go for a moment. And just what is on your mind at this moment? I know that tone. Very.
You know, this is a bit corny, you know? Fucking hell.
Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself. I am happier than I can ever recall being. I believe that is largely thanks to you. Then I shall be sure to say it more often. Need to see what I'm carrying? Until our next talk.
Wen really keeps the distribution safe.
The ancient teachers of this science, said he, promised impossibilities and performed nothing. The modern master, hey, they know that metals cannot be transmuted and that the elixir of life is a chimera, but these philosophers, whose hands seem only made to dabble in dirt and their eyes to pore over the microscope or crucible.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner. Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work. By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
The movie was epic.
Definitely better than the last Interceptor.
But why did they replace the hand? I thought the actress was amazing.
She turned him down. She apparently signed on to do some Shakespeare. King Lear, I think.
How many damn versions of Shakespeare do we need?
House fucking empty. What the fuck?
Eager to help, if I can. Thank you for...
Hey, Exile, you can actually get Andrea to be your girlfriend. Yeah, you can. Oh shit, it's oh, I can't remember now. What?
Conversation and everything.
You should be. You'll get her again. You'll definitely get her again. What the fuck? What? She's actually pretty nice, man. Alright, okay. She's actually pretty nice. Joe. And she reminds me of, you know, so me and Exile were talking. She kind of reminds me of Al Gadot, you know that Israeli girl that plays the Wonder Woman? She kind of reminds me of her, with the voice and everything. And then you've got Sarah. Sarah is that, what's the name of that girl that plays the Hunger Games? The blonde girl. Kinda reminds me of her. Alright, so I've seen my flat. Finally I got my house, got my flat. What's this? A decorate, okay. Mm-hmm.
Last night was enlightening. Last night. Well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Alright, so he sleeps standing. Okay, he doesn't sleep in bed properly.
I feared the Great Serpent himself may have needed to avert his eyes at some of what
Yeah,
went on last
okay.
night.
So he doesn't sleep normal.
A credit for your thoughts, as they say. I am happier than I can ever recall being. Then I shall be sure to... I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
Yeah, I'm here, I'm here. Haven't run away. Alright, it just... Okay.
Hello, excellent to see you. I am happy to help shoulder the load. Take care of yourself. You see anything useful?
Alright, Demon. Still got issues with the lungs? Alright, so you better, yeah? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Man, I'm fucking better than I was like a year ago, man, to be honest. Haven't smoked, haven't had a ciggy in 9 months, basically. I feel a lot better without smoking, to be honest. I put on a little bit of belly. Yeah, I love you. Or I have. I've smoked for like 20 years. Stop. Thank God, as you. I was cause like so I have issues also with my lungs. I can easily get pneumonias and bronchiolitis and stuff like that. And I would still smoke. And I'd still smoke. And I got to a point where man, I just stopped in January. Just got to the point where I stopped, man. Feel better than ever in some aspects. Yeah, feel better than ever. How's the weather in there in Scotland? Is it rainy or the weather? How the weather there where you are? Yeah, you live in Scotland, yeah? Or you in the UK? Oh, in England. Alright, so you live in England then. Alright. Yeah, but you are from Scotland, yeah? Unless I'm... Yeah, alright. Yeah, because you can tell straight away from your accent.
Time to leave this place behind.
Got the Highlander accent. Hey, talking about the Highlander. Hey, I read that they're making a new one, or like a reboot or something like that. And Henry Cavill is gonna be it. He's gonna be in. Yeah, man. If he's actually gonna be like the one of those Highlander, well, I'll definitely watch that. Yeah, suppose. Earth, cradle of humanity. It's gone from the map.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Funny thing is about Earth, right? Or you've been there, right? Something that I find weird. It's like so it's meant it doesn't have oxygen, right? No O2, but it has H2O. It has quite a few things, and it's got gravity, right? And that is impossible. Like if there's no atmosphere, how the fuck does it have gravity? Shouldn't it be like the shouldn't it be like the moon? You know, like you can like float, jump around and everything. That's the thing that's got me. It's kind of got me wondering. But this fucking image, in terms of what do you call it? The picture, like oh shit, the graphics and everything. It's fucking. What am I supposed to do? Normal distortions on the scanner. Gravity. All the distortions on the scanner. What fucking distortions? Oh my god. Sorry? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. I did not know about that. Yeah, cause I mean, I've gotta like follow distortions on the scanner, and I'm like, fine one. Okay. Good. I was here before. I was here before on this planet, and I could not. I didn't. You know, it wasn't showing anything for me now. No, it is. It's the mission for the story. For you know, it's the story mode. The investigate the source of the anomaly. Oh yeah. Oh, fair enough. Alright, I feel you. I got you. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly it, man. That is exactly it. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right, but I'll find out. What the fuck is going on here? I want me to explore this shit, but how the fuck am I gonna go inside to explore that shit? With no entry. The hell? Oh, there it is. Princesimus. What the? Oh, what the fuck?
Those rings. Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Still telling me to go inside. Oh god, what the hell are you doing here again? Jesus. Joe? Can you help me out here? What do I gotta do inside this, what do I have to do inside this template? Like, the template. Yeah, so I've gotta investigate the source of the anomaly. I'm inside of a template. It told me to come in here, but every time I go out, like, it tells me to come back in. Like, you know, I've got that blue thing on it all the time. I'm lost. I am in Procyon. The planet is Procyon. Procyon the third. Oh, okay. Damn, okay, so you didn't do this speed run. Oh, so you do normal like I am. Okay. Yeah, same here. Oh yeah, I feel you. Same thing here.
I'm glad to see you. I look forward to our next discussion.
What the fuck is going on? What's this for you? What the?
Are you all right?
Cheers. Perfect. I'm back. Now we got powers. Alright, cool. You got powers yet? Oh no.
We need to get you back to the lodge. Your abilities are truly amazing. Yes? You need something? The stars are brighter than they used to be. The air sweeter. Then I shall be. We will speak again soon, I hope.
achieving orbit now.
Again, who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
Ah, fuck.
We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Come on. Let's see what that... Show the words another time. Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment,
I have something I'd like to discuss.
Let's talk. You have time.
So,
You got time for a quick chat?
squats.
I'd appreciate it.
Stretches the mind to the far ends. Not sure neat is the word. Heart-stopping. Think I could still square up a few tales of my own that people would say were impossible. So, maybe you and I are closer to even. Anyway, we'll be with you as we all figure what this means. You've tipped my ear. And the darkness gets... Raise the thoughts with you later.
Excusez-moi. I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege. And I'm proud to call you my captain. Modest, too. They're gonna make a statue out of you, or carve your face on a moon or something. What you did took nerves. Befriending Delgado like that, it was a huge risk. If he had gotten to you, convinced you to side with them, I don't know what we'd be dealing with right now. Look, I get what you're saying, but you saw an opportunity and it was his weakness, not yours. And if they regroup after all this, they'll be weaker next time. All thanks to... Maybe, maybe not. But one thing's for certain, things could have been a whole heck of a lot worse. It's okay to feel good about it.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. A business meeting of a sort. All right, fine. I need your help. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from some. I just need a little more presence in the... That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drink.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Hello, Cora. What are you reading these days?
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there?
It's been quieter around. We've always considered ourselves explorers. Before I say anything, I need to clarify that I have no formal medical training. So with that in mind, I think so. I know I said the scans weren't normal, but I would differentiate that from dangerous or concerning. I plan on keeping an eye on you, but you see...
From 100 years ago, huh?
Okay, well, if I were a doctor, I would absolutely advise against that for a variety of reasons. But I'll take it as a positive sign for now. For now, just relax. We're all behind. And if you wake up in the middle of the night to find me standing over you, taking scans or drawing blood, just take it in stride. I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. Okay, let's take a look. Stay safe. Okay? Ever since I got here, anything I can learn from.
Damn, she got the money over here?
See you later.
No, she got no money already, Jesus. I only sold her a few things. Boom, she was gone. No cash.
You need something? You are straight out of one of those film noir novels. Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys. How'd you pull it off? Thank God you were running point. You must have ice in your veins or something. I mean, don't get me wrong, helping SysDef was never on my bucket list. Commander, and ultimately, he had your back, so I guess here's to SysDef. Oh, shucks. No, this victory, really, it's all you. I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, I had a good feeling about you. But this... I can't wait for our next adventure.
Let's see who else do I need to speak to in here.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passers. Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
After an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
There's
They're
no
just sitting
one
on the
to
grass.
play
They
with.
should be playing.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more.
I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for... Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, well, certainly.
Actually, I need this ammo from you. Yeah, pain in the butt. I'll take this, and that's it. Oh, what the fuck is this? Advanced on a spacesuit, and it's better than what I've got? What the fuck? This ain't right. Yeah, go on, man. Nice.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I always enjoy these moments. I have never been one to shy away. I'm here if you need.
Having a good one?
Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, of course.
Damn.
Right, right. Come back if you need something else.
How you liking that laser gun? Pew, pew!
If you are free soon, could we talk?
problem?
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
What?
safe is your equipment out there? Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come high, and while I've never needed them, I've never left the planet, so no, I do not. Yes, by all means, have a look.
It's quite nice.
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from... I can't stomach the thought. And preferably a hot... I do. In this line of work, it's... Not seeing people come back would not have... But that whatever they purchased had failed. Yes, by all... Good luck on all your adventures.
If this water is unsafe.
What? Alright.
I also. This legendary stuff is shit. Jesus. Yeah, I think so. That's what I'm fucking gonna do with some of these. Jesus Christ, they only like 4 damage. Damn, fuck that. I'm gonna sell them as soon as. Should you need me?
I'm gonna sell them as soon as I can.
Before I say any, when I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here, together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea, a way I can demonstrate my commitment to you. No, I do not think we do. Do you seriously believe I am going to wear a dress for this? Let alone buy one for the occasion? I do not want a fancy party. I do not want to wear a dress, and we do not need music. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there. If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what... In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? Nor I. Nor, I suspect, anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I appreciate your assistance, but So you do. I'll just take these. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my. Well, there's good news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of well, from a certain point of view. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
The data from the biosensors speaks for itself. Thank you for your help, Retrieve. These findings are... Let's hope that MAST takes these findings seriously.
Chief Diplomat Yassim runs a tight ship at the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
And your scan shows...
Dust off complete. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized. Switching over to standard engines.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me. I agree. And that is why we are here. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you. Well, in this instance, I am happy to feed your ego. I shall try not to make too much of a habit of it. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it. You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you. I would hope you recognize a dagger when you see one. I know. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the groat. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger. I did. Through this groat, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent and can be tools for his use in more ways than one. A further reminder, perhaps, that House Varun must always be ready to defend itself and the Great Serpent. Every member of House Varun has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it. Yes, it would make it a little more difficult to blend in. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation, I love you, and I am yours, wholly and completely. Yes, it does. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on. To what do I owe this pleasure? You will think of me.
And where? Paradisal. Where's that? Ew, where? I don't think so, man. I don't think so, brother. No, I don't recall that name. Don't know that name doesn't. Whereabout is it? Like, whereabouts is it from? Is it not from Alpha Centauri? Is it up, down, left side, right? Yep. Fall. Yeah, Volta, yeah. Porrima. Is it Porrima? P-O-R-R? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Porrima. Yeah, I've been there actually. I've been there, but I don't think I've done anything in there, to be honest. I don't think I've got anything done. No, I haven't been on this. Well, I've got it unlocked, like I flew by it. But I don't think I've been here yet. No, I haven't been here. What is that? Is it okay. Wait. What's the item? Thermos cup. Is it here on Porrima? Yeah, something annoying. Have you surveyed all the Alright. Really? Yeah. Reach max sim level with a companion. Damn, only 2.98% of players under. What the fudge? Damn.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
Thank you. These findings are... Let's hope that MAST takes these... The data from the bio... Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors. Let's hope that the data from the biosensors speaks for it.
And let's go travel to Neon.
Smell that? Construction. Incense. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with Kazanbass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is a... We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you. Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
There's a bounty on you. Get that cleared as soon as possible. It's good for you.
Just one quiet day. Not much to ask for. Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune, and somewhere down there I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments. Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Gangs can keep from killing each other. Just might have a good day. You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan. You knew, but if you're here for something... Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junk. I like to call it... Here, take a look. The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art. Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge. We do strive for setting the most... Huh. You work for Stroud? A loss leader. I make you pay less now, in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope you're meeting. Come back soon.
Yeah, Virgil. Yeah, I'm gonna be off for a minute. And also need to get something to eat. Alright, catch in a bit. Alright. Who's it? Wait, you had to party clothes, I did not know. Was your party not mine?
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
No, Joe left. Yeah, he's going to eat something. I'll be doing this one. Doing it. The same shit myself. I took out something to eat.
Hey there, friend.
Dietrich's been graded. We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. Okay. I don't know much. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
What? Yeah, Amara? Yeah, then let's sleep a little bit then. Let her sleep while she can. One day when she grows up, she like... Oh, you're not hearing, so you can actually, marry her now. You can marry her as well.
Might be making a fortune.
Yeah, it's not the typical marriage like, like it probably if it was with Sarah, because she's like different culture. She's Varum or whatever. So, yeah, more like let's put it this way: Muslim and Christian. Something like that. But yeah, yeah, so yeah, I did it that way.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system. Tragedy struck a remote settlement on House 72.
Too bad I can't squeeze it in.
You can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Did you guys stay long last night? You and Sauron? You guys stay up late? Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, man, fucking, I've been going to bed frankly quite early lately. Like maximum is 11 o'clock. Boom, I'm in bed already sleeping.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at? Fucking put a bullet to your face, you bitch. Shut the fuck up.
What the hell do you want?
My time is far more valuable than you can possibly imagine. I wouldn't normally I don't. Oh, now, if you. Not that it's any of your business, but actually, one snap of my finger and people who ask too many. Yes, yes.
I'll put a bullet to your brain soon, man. You'll see.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
How are the preparations coming? Excellent. Good work. Goodbye, my dear.
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case.
Not interested. You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
This is the Stroud Eklund business offices. We don't do sales. That's what you're looking
To the Astral Lounge. Me? Someone has to fund all this. I don't pretend to have the and, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis. For years, I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now... It's exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do
Oh, I
need
got my
to
first
be
power, man.
careful. The artifacts were one thing, but this... Well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can you imagine if word of this... If you thought it was a challenge to find artifacts, imagine doing it with everyone else in the settled systems vying for them as well. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the
I've got my
pack, as
first
it
one,
were.
but no Starborn.
So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with
Don't
this
fucking put that in, man.
newfound
What the fuck is Star Wars?
ability of yours. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, You choose Stroud. Unfortunately, our success... I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that
Really?
regard, but... Until next time.
No, don't know if the fuck together. What the fuck are they at, anyways? Huh?
We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near...
I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up. I'm an independent contractor, working for... It's the world's most exotic accident. But oil isn't... The grease turns the wheel. So be careful. There might be. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, so there are some... I'm giving you half of my usual... You'll find the merchandise in a gangs in Ibs. Once you secure, return here when the job is done.
Damn, what the fuck is this cellar guy at? Fuck me, Jesus Christ.
I'm looking to join a crew. Okay. Maybe next time then.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. This'll be fun.
Plus, I think I'm getting the last artifact right now. I think. Okay. Oh well.
So you, Stroud, you look different in person.
Our public relations always insist.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. Flexing the muscles already, huh? Fine.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we have it? You're doing Constellation proud.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending armed men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.